let me just switch a few things around. I think I have my microphone too close to the fan, so it looks like I'm screaming, but I'm not. I'm not screaming. But it looks like I am. Let me see. Hey, yes, tell me your amazing news. How are you guys? How are you doing? How do you do? Yes, yes. Tell me your amazing news. I simply must know so I can congratulate you. You had a competition? Ooh, are you going to tell me that you did really well in the competition? I hope so. Oh, I spilled my coffee everywhere. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, hold on. No. Oh. No, don't keep spilling. Yo, it's Jimmy. What up? What up, dude? What up, Night Bleh? Oh, neat. So you were like reciting English? There's actually competitions for reciting English? Wow. I should enter one of those. I feel like I would do somewhat good. Not gonna like, you know, try to, one up anybody, but I do speak English in my daily life. I do feel that I would be a prime candidate to do really well on that. But like I said, not trying to burst anyone's bubble. I can say things like theater and what else can I say? I can say microphone. Yeah. No, my English is pretty much like on point. I mean, you're not Genghis. Pancake, what can I do for you? Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? What are you doing, Pancake? You got second? Holy crap. And your school is the champions? Oh my god. Mally, I saw the picture of Steggy you did. I absolutely love it. So cute. Yeah, congrats, Mochi. Pancake, where's you? Oh, you're over there by the water. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Hey, babe. Do you want me to fill up your water bowl? Come on, let's go fill your water bowl. Fresh woo-woo. Fresh woo-woo. There you go, there's some water. All fresh water. Alright, you got your water? You doing good, huh? Good, I want to sit down and start doing some art now. The internet is bad everywhere. So, okay, so did I tell you like how recently there was some like storms? So there's been storms happening all around. Today it is the absolute hottest and muggiest it's been like in a while. So because isn't like that tropical storm Erin about to like hit the coast? I really feel like that's playing a really big part in. So for those of you who don't know, in America, we get pounded by things called hurricanes quite often actually. So now we're gonna get pounded by this hurricane, and yeah. I mean, it's not gonna hit me directly, but it's gonna make the weather pretty bad. So I feel like that's kind of like direct towards me. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's Demos. Demos, how are you? Aw, nobody wants to talk to you, Killa? I find that hard to believe. You're like a likable person. So I got a good question. I got the question of if I'll ever be changing the stream schedule, because obviously a lot of the younger folk here have school, and school is important. I mean, can't be dissing on the schoolwork. And the answer is most likely yes. Although at this time, I don't know what the schedule is going to be like, because I'm still waiting to hear back. I have a seasonal job that I work for about 8 weeks, and I didn't hear back yet concerning if I still have the position, so I need to hear back first, and then I'll make edits as we go along. We need to get all the short people in school, like, you know those things that people stand on? What are they called? Not crutches, but you know those elongated legs, and they're like They're really big. We should get short people those so when they go to, like, in the hallway and stuff, they're extra big and they can exact revenge on all the tall people that, you know, did stuff to them. I'm just saying. Stilts, yes, yes, thank you. See, I told you, I know my English. I absolutely know my English. My English is like top notch, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, so they should hand out like government sanctioned stilts, okay? Everyone under, okay, like 5'3" and under, so that way I could also have them because I want to play with them. Oh my gosh, Pancake, you scared me. Pancake, sit on the cushion, come on. No, just remember, so if you want to ride on the back of your tall friend, it's possible, but don't you, like, kids these days have an enormous amount of books and stuff? Wouldn't that be just horrible? Oh, we got competition. There's competition. Oh. Where are you guys going? Okay, so nobody wants to sit here? Did I just turn on this cat cam for nothing? Get back over here. I did not turn on this cat cam just for you to walk away from me. Oh, yeah, sweet, here he is. All right, show them how you jump. How do you jump up on the chair? Let's jump. Come on. Let's get in your chair. You want to go in your chair? Thanks, come on. Come on. Up. Come on. You want on your chair? Yeah, come on. Ooh. Oh, you almost made it. Good boy. I'm very happy you didn't hit the window that time. I like it when you don't hit the window. All right. Jimmy always has an important mission. We can't expect him to divide his time between important missions and hanging out with us. Come on. Lay down so that way you don't fall off the chair. Oh, okay. Come on, Genghis. Okay, all right, thank you. Genghis, come on. Please. All right, that seems good enough. Do you want to now lay down? No, don't. No, come on. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yeah. What do you think? Does that look? Pancake, what are you doing? What are you doing? Explanation, please. Pancake, what are you doing? Oh, Genghis, don't touch my legs. Pancake, come on. Come on, let's lay down now, okay? Okay, Genghis, you're, okay. No, oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, you're so stupid. Okay, Genghis, no. Oh my gosh, okay. Lord, give me patience. Okay, Genghis, come on. So let's lay down so that way you're not trying to fall off the chair like you did the other day. And in fact, let me check you for fleas while we're at it. No, Pancake, stop, no. Get off my stuff. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Genghis, what is she doing? She's being so weird. Is that a flea? No, that's not a flea. We gotta check you for fleas. See if we need to give you another bath, which I know you're not gonna like. Okay, you look good. look good. You look good. This dumb little guy. Look at him. There we go. All right. Cake, if you want to sit somewhere, I have that over there. I don't. Okay, so why did you guys decide to do this as soon as I started streaming? Now I can't focus on the stream. There's fur all over me, so now I'm furry. Oh. Okay, you need to lay down or something. Dude, if I get Genghis and Only Paws, he's gonna be famous. I could never do that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I got Genghis and Only Paws, I would probably take all the money and use it to buy more cat stuff. Like I'll okay, he's gone. Like fix up his you know, like his claws nice, so that way, you know, I am essentially like, I don't know. Yeah, I would take all his money. He needs an Only Paws. He really does. You're telling me you wouldn't pay $5 a month to look at Genghis's beautiful paws? I don't believe it. What did you miss? A lot of nothing, Aaron. That's what you missed. Genghis briefly made an appearance and then left. And now I'm drawing Steggy in school stuff. So don't worry, you did not miss a thing. Yeah, go, dude, skip. Like, the internet's bad everywhere. I love putting thick-rimmed glasses on Steggy. It makes him look really smart. Dude, draw all the shenanigans you want. Just make sure that the shenanigans are fun. That's all Steggy cares about. He just wants to make sure there's a lot of fun. Yo, what's up, Jamal? How's it hanging? I'm sorry, I know that's a horrible joke. I shouldn't be saying that. Oh, no, what I should have said, what's up, the sky. God. We have fun here. I have fun here. I don't know about you guys, but I'm, you know. No, don't die for Steggy. Demos, just leave if you want. We're not, this is not mandatory art time. This is just Me time. And trust me, I am not that important to have you be here all the time. Don't worry. Let's see what else I need to do. Steggy's gonna get in trouble. Hey, Leafy, the object thingy. How are you? Well, okay, well, Steggy got an F on that test. That's why he's gonna let it burn. Have you ever tried to alter your, has anyone here gotten a bad grade and altered their report card? I mean, I didn't really care, so I never tried. But I've had people try and do it unsuccessfully, and they got in trouble for it because they were lying to their parents. Oh yeah, you're homeschooled, so you literally have no chance of lying to anybody because your parents are like right there, huh? Oh man, that's kind of bad, huh? Let's see, if Steggy were to have a backpack, I kind of want it to be like, what would like a Steggy backpack look like? Okay, so, no wait, hold on. The zipper needs to be over here. Okay, so you got side pockets for all your side BS, right? The tail is also a secret pocket because his tail is really gelatinous. So here's another pocket. We put a little zipper there. Oh, we need a zipper right here. I actually had an artist in Florida teach me how to draw backpacks and stuff when I was visiting for a convention. So that was pretty fun. Another pocket right here. You cannot have enough pockets in a book bag. It just adds to the allure and the mystery of whatever you've got hidden in there. Okay, for the decals, like this will be printed on, so it'll look like, well no, because if he doesn't have the spines, you don't really know it's Steggy though. So, yo, it's Buddy! Hi, Buddy. F can also mean food, but you didn't hear that from me. I'm just saying. Is this merch? Oh gosh, maybe. I don't know. If I ever had the money to make a backpack, maybe. Oh, Buddy, did you see the ABA that I made you? It's not on the Discord, although I guess I could put it on there. It's in a community post. See, here's the thing. I guess if I want to tag somebody, I have to be following them. And there's so many of you guys. So I can never tag everybody. What's up, Waylo? You know those cute little Japanese yellow hats that kindergartners wear? Unfortunately for Steggy, he can't really wear a hat. No, that doesn't look right. I feel like he would have to be standing up if he was going to wear the hat. You got 0% credit on it? Really? What happened? Yay! I'm glad you like it, buddy. I spent extra time to line everything and even give you color and stuff. I hate when teachers do that. They get so incredibly petty over the rubric, you know. In real life, just so we're all clear, in real life, it's not that stingy. Like, pretty much, as long as you get it done to your boss, you get it done. It doesn't matter how you get it done, as long as it gets done, basically. So, I know teachers saying, oh, we're preparing you for the real world. They're just preparing you for more life in school. That's what they're doing. Yeah, Steggy cannot do math. I can't do math. What are you talking about? That's good, Aaron. I mean, yeah, if something is really important, it should be written down. That's another thing. Let me tell you too. Make sure if anything is important, you get it in writing. That goes for any kind of assignments. If you do a commission later on, like some of you artists, you want to do commissions and get money, make sure you have stuff in writing. Because hearsay is not, if you ever did go to court or you ever did have to present proof, you can't prove that you said anything. You can only prove that it was written down. I know, life lessons on a Tuesday, huh? But shame on that teacher. She's clearly just being stingy, you know. She probably knew full well that it wasn't written down, you know. She being a bee. We all know what a bee is, right? Buzz buzz. Yeah, there's so many teachers in the system that probably aren't cut out for teaching, but well, it's like I said, sometimes you just got to make do. I mean, there's no way everything can be perfect and inside this nice, neat little line, you know. Some things just have to work, you know. Yo, what up, Hamburg? Sorry, you got some coffee ASMR just right now. I feel like teachers think they have a responsibility to not be awesome in any sense of the word, you know? Like, they feel like, oh, well, I'm teaching these kids how to, live in the real world, and we don't enjoy things in the real world. And, like, I think I went up to teachers, and I literally said, what the F are you doing? Like, you can't just go around saying and doing those things. You gotta, And I got sent out in the hallway once because some guy was giving me lip. Oh, and I remember him to this day. Oh, no, I was not taking whatever he was laying down. Teachers, I feel, are supposed to be impartial. So during a history class, this was when, so in America, we had our very first African-American president, Obama. Yeah, I was about to say Osama. Oh my gosh, Obama. And the history teacher was absolutely skewed on one side. He wasn't even trying to hide it, and I kept questioning, okay, well, why can't we be impartial? Like, why do we, like, what exactly did he do wrong? Why is it not okay that he's running for president? And it wasn't for, he was not against Obama. He was for someone, I forget exactly what, but it wasn't because of the skin color. It was because purely of other things. And I was, very, very, like, I'm questioning him about it, like, why would you do this? Why would you say this? And I said, you know what, when your daughter grows up, I hope she doesn't listen to some of the shit that you're telling her right now. He's like, all right, Lynn, go out in the hall. And I'm like, I will. Thank you. I'm going to take my stuff too. You let me know when you want me to come back in. I'm not playing around. Like, this is how people control you. They control you with their thoughts and their actions. The biggest control people have over you is your way of thinking. If they can control that, they can get anything they want. It's not even a matter of can you give it. They just need to control your mind and make you think certain things or do certain things. That's what true power is. It was never about money or anything else, I know, learning amazing things on a Tuesday, right? I know, I'm horrible. I'm very horrible. But alas, that is what I am. Do not put a safety pin where it can poke you. How could you do that? Ooh, a vein in your nose? Oh. Fun fact, I have it's called a deviated septum. So you know how your nose, like when you look at it in the mirror, it's straight, right? Mine doesn't do that. It actually is crooked to one side. And I don't know exactly what causes it, but it's highly embarrassing. And I don't know. Like, I would love to be an actor or an actress someday, but not with a nose like that. That's just never gonna work. Hey, you could breathe through your mouth the rest of your life. We can breathe in 2 different ways. You know what? I wonder if I messed this up. Should I have done this? Oh, I think I messed this up. Of course, why wouldn't I mess it up? I had a dream last night that I was getting sick, and all I can remember is the pain of being sick, and now it's got me freaked out that I'm going to get sick really soon. I was worried. Nico, the Cat of Chaos? Well, I had no idea the Cat of Chaos was here. If I'd known that, I would have, encouraged my own cats to stay. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. I am going to close this window. Blackout curtains are amazing. I love them. Keep all the pesky light out of my face. All right, now we're talking. For a nosebleed, you're at least supposed to tilt your head back. About lying down, though, I don't know. That's something Krisu would have to figure out. Oh my gosh. You never heard how you're supposed to tilt your head back when you get a nosebleed? All right. Nosebleed first aid. You need to sit up and lean forward. Gently blow your nose. Because Krisu, I know you mentioned that you have some clotting, so that helps loosen up clotting. And you need to pinch your nose. So, so basically use your thumb and your finger to pinch both of your nostrils shut. And just breathe through your mouth during this time. That helps, like, do everything. I know, right? Education. But some people don't like talking about, you know, the forbidden jam, you know. Okay, follow-up question, Nico. So would the resulting pizza be safe to eat, or would that kind of be like a no-no? Hold on, I got some dust on my desk. Oh, shit. Now I just knocked everything over. God damn it. I hate how there's so much dust on my desk, and it just seems to get worse every time I look at it. It's not like it gets better. Ugh. I would be worried. So that would be really cool if you could have a pizzeria, but basically you just, you know, blasted everything with your brain waves. It glowed slightly. Okay, all right. No. I gotta call BS on this. If your pizza is glowing, it is not safe. Okay? Repeat with me. Glowing pizzas are not edible pizzas. Chibi, you literally missed nothing important. However, I will say that pizzas, if you're gonna eat them, make sure they do not glow. Maybe put them under like a glow light. Just make sure that they are not doing that. So, no, I call complete BS on that. Pizzas should never glow. You are wrong. It also made you glow. Okay, Nico, okay, serious. Now we're really calling the BS on this one. So I'm gonna say that pizza is not safe, and you might need to go to a specialized doctor to get iodine treatment for your radiation poisoning, which you now have. Just putting it out there as a friendly reminder that if you're glowing after you eat, that's a problem, and your food should not be glowing. Also, equally a problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. This guy gets it. Pneumonial from microscopic scoliosis. Oh, radiation can glow? Yeah, of course. Okay, hey Google, does radiation glow?
On the website thoughtful.com, they say, key takeaways, radioactive elements don't glow in colors you can see under normal conditions. Some radioactive materials glow when they energize nearby phosphorescent materials.
Oh, okay, so it's not like it would glow green like it does in Scooby-Doo, but if you had like a certain light, it would glow under that. So no one would know that you had the radioactive pizza, but if I brought a phosphorus light over, I would probably figure it out and then be upset because then I would know you were eating radiation. Oh, yeah, Kurisu, you got to go to a reputable Chinese place. We have great Chinese restaurants in America, but we also have the other end of it. Horrible. It's the same with Japanese food. I went to a place where the sushi was like not fresh. The edamame, they didn't even know how to make a proper onion soup. It was horrible. No, Nico. Okay, so you're not getting it. So the radiation, what I'm trying to tell you is the bad part of the pizza. So when I say radiation, you say, ew, why would I want that? That's kind of the reaction I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Hey Google, can you taste radiation?
On the website nest.thompson.edu, they say, radiation is colorless, however, it has its own taste and its sensations. When working in the radioactive contamination zone, a metallic taste very soon appears in the mouth.
Okay, so apparently there is a taste, and it's metallic, but with that, you also get a sensation. So that to me sounds horrible. And a little bit questionable. Not going to lie. If my food comes with extra sensations other than me feeling full and feeling good about myself, then that's food that I am highly suspicious of. Don't be suspicious. 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 No. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No, you shouldn't eat uranium before bed. We are using Clip Studio Paint. Let me write it down. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I was brought up and born in one of those areas where we have nuclear reactors called 3 Mile Island, and we actually took iodine pills. We had to sign a waiver so that way if the reactor ever blew up, they could legally give me some salt. And I was like, no, I'd rather just burn with the reactor. I really don't. I've seen some of the world and I'm already not impressed. I do not need the salt pill. So I like told Mom, don't even bother signing it. I'm not, but I'll take the fluoride pill. That was awesome. It tasted awesome. I love those fluoride pills. Some of the kids would even give me theirs. I liked it. It was very tasty. And I don't know why no one else liked it. I mean, I thought it was good. But maybe I'm just weird, which is also true. What is up, creep? Are you creeping around? I find that going on trips or, quote unquote holiday is so much more stressful than just sitting my butt at home and doing nothing, which I also like doing. Like, I would prefer a staycation other than, like, another vacation. Because it's just so much work. You gotta go to the airport, and you gotta go, do this, and you gotta go do that. And you gotta pack, and you gotta be worried about packing. And then if you don't bring everything, you're stressed some more. And it just seems like a very stressful time. Or I could stay at home, pet my cats, my evil cat, and watch me some TV, nap a bunch. So basically what I would do on a free day is what I would do on vacation. That's basically a Saturday to me. And then, like, if you want to go on a special trip, but I don't know if I could treat that as vacation. Unless you're, like, really rich and somebody is, like, planning the whole trip for you. But I don't think anyone in this chat's rich. So let's be honest here. So, like, I would need someone to write an itinerary and, like, limousine me to the, take care of everything. And, if I don't know what to do, they're there to console me. And because I'm a big baby. And, yeah. Yeah, Chibi, math is awful. Math is one of the 6 greatest horrors in our lifetime. Paired with history. History is also on that list too. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. someone did more fan art. Yes, good. I like how you're capturing the essence of the Steggy. The essence of the Steggy is exactly as described. Hey Google, what's the weather today?
Today in Hawaii will be mostly cloudy with a forecasted high of 80 and a low of 64.
80.
Right now it's 78 degrees and mostly cloudy.
But it feels like 142. Oh my gosh. I don't get how some people can be outside when it's just this hot and this humid. It makes me question their sanity. Like, I hate to say that, but I mean, do I want to be outside, like, getting sweaty and dirty? Like, showers are already difficult enough for me. Like, they're one of the most, like, they're physically demanding, you know? You gotta wash your hair, you gotta stand there for a little bit, and unless you have a little chair like an old person, you can't sit down. And of course, I'm not gonna get one because I ain't old yet, but it's just a lot. And of course, I wouldn't feel comfortable, like, knowing that I was, like, you know, out in hot weather and then go sit on my couch. No, ew, that's gross. I would never do that. That's just nasty. So, like, you feel compulsed. So, like, I just try to stay nice and dry and cool and clean. Like, if I could just bathe myself like a chinchilla in a dust bath, then that would be great. I would love it, you know. I know, it's cloudy where I am too, Nico. I don't know if you're in America. You don't have to say anything if you are or not. But there's that big tropical storm Erin coming or whatever on the coast or whatever. And I think it's causing some of the issues. I don't really know I don't listen to weather. I just go outside and whatever happens, happens kind of thing. But, yeah. Yeah, see, buddy, I don't. You're really brave for going out and doing, like, a delivery job in this kind of heat. I mean, we had a storm last night. Well, actually, it was storming all weekend. Is it summer right now? Yes, yes, it is. Soon it will be fall. But that'll be ... D in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? D . D . What do you mean all your blankets are missing? Don't you have reserve blankets? Like, the blanket you kind of keep on the floor next to you in case it gets really, really cold? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change that. Ah, my computer froze. Alright, bye Nico. Thanks for spreading your uranium everywhere. We appreciate it. Alright, we done? Alright, good, we're done. Alright. My computer's been doing that a lot lately. I really hope it's not getting bad, you know. Um, sorry, I was trying to think. See, these are good questions. Like, I kind of modeled my character Steggy, not the dinosaur you see. It's a different dinosaur. This is Thump, the dinosaur. But Steggy's modeled after me, and I didn't really have friends, and I didn't have close family. I was essentially alone, and that's what it felt like. You know, have you ever been around people but still feel like you're all by yourself? That's kind of what I felt like. Well, for a while actually. So I didn't model, like, I can't write about things that I don't know about, so I didn't put Steggy with friends or family simply because I just didn't have any. So, like, you'll rarely see him with another dinosaur that looks like himself, you know? But there's going to be a lot of other characters, and they represent, like, guidance counselors and other adults that were a big part of my life, you know? And, I don't know, I don't know how to explain it, you know? But I think it's a feeling that a lot of us feel, you know? Because whenever I try to explain this to other people, they look at me and say, do you need counseling? And I'm like, no, I'm fine, but so you've never had that? And I look at them and I see, oh, well, cool, they're doing things with their family, and I'm like, oh, well, that's nice. Oh, you have parents that actually wanted you. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Like, I can't write about it yet. I don't know what that feels like. It would be so, like, plasticky and artificial the way I would write it, because I don't, like, I'm writing what I think people want to hear. I'm not writing what I know, you know? So, I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a different perspective, you know? I feel like there was no children's stories when I grew up that tackled, like, hey, what if you didn't have parents who are active in your life, you know? You always have cartoons where, like, the parents are there and they have friends, you know, and they're doing stuff, and, like, I never watched them, you know? I only watched SpongeBob because there was not a whole lot of that. There was just him and his shenanigans a lot of the time. Not a whole lot of this other stuff, you know? Ooh, Steggy definitely has some little hideout areas, don't worry. But we'll get to that part. Darn it, this is not straight. That's the problem. No, it didn't make you almost cry, Hamburg. Oh my gosh. You're being so silly right now. Okay. Boing. So if Steggy had a little hideouts. Well, in the comic, I actually have Steggy take over this house. But the problem with the house is that there's doors in the house that if you open them, they'll take you to a different place. So it's kind of a huge hazard. You could open the door thinking you're going to go into your bedroom or the bathroom, and you open it up and all of a sudden you're in some other place. It's really chaotic. Like, there's so much chaoticness in Steggy. It doesn't make sense. Like, I guess the best way you could say it is that Steggy just doesn't make sense. And it's true, because he doesn't make sense. Mainly because I couldn't decide on what I wanted to be canon. So I left myself up for a bunch of options. Because I was like, I'm not going to be dedicated to just one. British, yes. Oh, really, buddy? Oh. I feel that. I think you've seen me go through those mood swings, like, right on stream, too. Like, I'm all talkative, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I don't want to talk anymore. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, no, wait, I want to talk again. This is fine, you know. And something else I did for Steggy, so the spikes on the back, on his back, they will either sharpen to points or they'll be more roundish and curved based on his mood. So if Steggy is excited, scared, upset, angry, like all of the like negative, kind of shocking, his spikes turn into actual like spikes. But if he's happy, jovial, calm, then they're rounded spikes like that. British. We only learn proper British here. Repeat after me. Boil water. Would you... Now, come on, mate. Would you like boil water? You know, just a little bit of water. Oh, yeah. What are you doing, no chap? Yes, yes, I see. I don't know. What a fancy gentleman. My accent is not an accent. Bush? Exactly, a bowl of water, you know. Would you like yourself a bowl of water? What about a cup of tea or maybe a little skin? You need that? Yes, yes. I just keep saying yes, and that is what I equivalent to like a British, you know, like British sounding stuff. I'm just like, oh, yes, yes. Oh, you like some water? Oh, yes. How about a little, you would like a baguette? you know, or like some bread. There we go. That's what Steggy thinks of. This is a nude right here. The whole basis of Steggy is a nude. Like, I feel my whole life is just a nude of menagerie. A little British Steggy, I don't know what that would be like. And I'm worried I would be horribly offensive. But I was gonna give him like a bunch of little teeth and just have him go, yes, yes, yes. British Steggy? Oh geez, what would that even look like? Hold on, I think I can figure this out. Okay, this is his little hat. It's a bowler. It's fancy, and Steggy really likes it. I was gonna give him little teeth. Oh, Jesus. Give him little teeth. And then, of course, he's gonna have the monocle. And don't worry, he is smiling. It doesn't look like it looks like he's like, okay, here, hold on, there we go. There's his little teeth. Please let me know if this is actually super offensive. I don't want to offend anybody, but I don't, like, British people just look like normal people to me. So I can really only go off of stereotypes. Okay, he's got his little, there. And this is his cane, because this is like 18th century British. This isn't like modern British. There, and he says, old chap. The teacup, give him a bow tie in it. Oh, a mustache? Okay, mustache, okay. Where's the mustache at? It's right over here. Just hold on. I can get that. Oh, I made it look stupider. Hold on. He looks like he's from Shanghai Nights. This is so bad. No, I want him to have a bowl of water. Actually, that looks weird. Let me just do the teacup. Changed my mind instantly. Herlock Shlooms. Sherlock Holmes in the 21st century. Sherlock Holmes in the 21st century. Sherlock Holmes. Oh, we need Watson. Hold on. I got a Watson over here. Watson is just going to be a peepo. Hold on. I don't want to put him in a bowler because I feel like that would be way too big for this tiny bird. Okay. But he's going to have the mustache. Wait. No, wait, hold on. It's going to be one of them little goatee things. And it's not Watson, it's Watson. That's Watson. Okay, you know what? He will get a top hat, but it's going to be one of them big ones. That way you can find out where he is in a crowd. Oh, they need a magnifying glass. Shoot. Hold on. Okay. Alright, hold on. Right. That's for burning ants and looking at mysteries. So. Look, it's a Watson, and we've got Steglock Holmes. Old chap. Yeah, I think he's going to be doing just okay. I mean, we really should have a British version now. What does in it mean? God, I have no clue. Mally, you're asking really good questions, but I have no answers. I just draw the stuff. If you need knowledge, you gotta provide it. Hamburg, you're welcome. You are a valued member of this community, and at least for now, I am tolerating your ideas. So, Toad, don't be concerned. Why are you concerned? Sigma Steggy? Oh God. That's just even worse. Hold on. Okay, so. Okay. Starts off with the hat, right? Now keep in mind, I've got no clue what Sigma really means, so this is all going to be my interpretation, right? This is my interpretation of the Sigma Steggy. Wait. He gotta have his Air Jordans. Or whatever these are called. Swish. He's got that big tongue shoe thing. I can't draw shoes. Hold on. Swish. Okay. You guys ever watch Jersey Shore? It's an incredibly stupid show. Like, seriously. You are the alpha? Oh, no. Steggy is absolutely the alpha. Okay, hold on. I got it. Ideas are forming. And yes, I totally got this off of that Roblox. There's a funny meme on Roblox where, like, someone was dressed up just like this. And it came up on a meme channel, and I thought it was funny. I don't know why I thought it was funny. Okay, hold on. I need to do a slight bit of research. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how to draw this ring. Hold on, it's happening. Dude, Steggy is so rizzed right now. It's impossible to even know this. Okay, hold on. I hope I never see this drawing in the rest of my life. This is so horrible. I swore I would never let pop culture get to me, but it has gotten to me. What do Sigmas like to hold? Don't they hold, like, their cell phones or something? Or... I don't know, it's gonna kind of have him hold a cell phone, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, they love gold. You're right. So, there's one arm. Oh, okay, no, I got it. He's Sigma, so he's gonna hold a rose, because he thinks he's really good with the female dinos. He thinks he's top shelf stuff. But he's not, he's just Sigma, so... Alright, there you go. This is the only time I will show you this, so you better enjoy it. Don't cry. It's okay. I don't want you to get sad over the Sigma, but, you know. What is a club burger? This is how I feel right now, by the way, after doing all that. I'm not okay. There we go. Okay, I have to say that I think I do like the Steglock Holmes a lot better. This is so stupid. Toad, I just told you what happened. Exactly. God is definitely not here. I mean, if I'm Sigma-ing this hard, you know. The Mona Steggy, oh my god. That would be so funny. Here, I'm going to put that up for potential ideas. Don't be confused, Toad. I'm all better now. Everything has been resolved. I know. Isn't that interesting? All right, let me work on this. But remember, I got better, remember? I'm already healed. I had my slight phase of Sigma for about 5 minutes during the year 2025. I then quickly got over it because I realized I'm not weird, and now I'm doing better. So yeah, there you go. Enjoy it. I'm probably going to post that Sigma Steggy on my Patreon, I'm not going to lie. I have so much to do for my Patreon. It's unreal. Why isn't this working? Yeah, you know what? I won't even add it. It's probably not even needed. Ooh, good question, Homburg. So, what would happen between, and I'm going to guess, in a battle? Well, the first thing Steggy would do is compliment Miku on her amazing hair. I mean, Steggy would look at it and be like, oh my god, are you basically the Japanese Rapunzel? And she would be like, no. So, that would be the first thing. The second thing that would happen is there would be intense battle, okay? I mean, shots will be fired, on both sides. But in the end, Steggy will most likely just look up at Miku and want to be friends with her. And then he's going to clap and applaud, and she's going to give him basically a concert show, So I think they would be friends. That's what I'm thinking. How gruesome? It will be pretty gruesome. I mean, it is a battle, but it's going to work out for everybody. Don't worry. As for other things, I'm not sure. Spaghetti Steggy? Oh my. me check out these files that I exported. Okay, bye, buddy. Thanks so much for coming by. Sorry it was weird. We don't always get this rizzy, but sometimes we do. All right, good. Oh, okay, good. I got everything exported. Thank goodness. Yay! Now I can do other things that don't involve work. I was a good girl today. Did my work. Heck yes. Oh, I hope things calm down for you. What does posh mean? Hey Google, what does posh mean?
Here's the definition of posh: elegant or stylishly luxurious.
Ooh, elegant. Ooh, I like that.
Now, so Google can improve. It would help to know how satisfied you were with that dictionary entry.
No, stop it.
How would you rate it? If one's the worst,
Oh my God.
and five's the best.
Hey Google, stop.
No problem.
Yeah, don't ask me questions. I hate when she asks me questions like that. Like, I don't want to rate your performance. I'm old enough to not really know what posh means. Although, to be honest, that's not really an age problem. It's just a me problem, because I don't really keep up with lingo and stuff. I know how to speak some basic English and draw. That's what I know. I don't know anything else. I'm kind of what they call stupid. Just a little stupid. But I can draw. Which makes me not stupid. Wouldn't it be cool if there was actual vampires and werewolves and stuff? I mean, the obvious, you'd have to like protect yourself, and your tasty bloods from everybody. But like I feel like there's no like actual like mystery in the world. There's no magic. There's no, they tell you, oh well, the magic is in story writing, and I'm like, no, I want real magic. Like I want to cast magic missile. I want to cast fireball. I want to breathe underwater using a spell from Harry Potter. Like I want to do that stuff. That's the cool stuff to me. I could care less about your silly little magic things and art and storytelling. No, I want real magic. I want to cast a wand, say blubba da butta, and maybe some butter shows up out of midair. Like real magic. That's basically what I'm getting at here. But no, none of that. It's all make-believe magic. And the people who do like magic tricks, like sleight of hand stuff, I don't consider that magic. That's not magic. That's called deception. Real magic is not deceptive, okay? Real magic would never rely on tricking people, Sorry, I'm just kind of doodling a little bit. I want to go splash some water in my face because I'm warm. This room is really hot. I don't really think anything's going on right now. We're kind of just all chilling. At least I think we are. right, see you later, Aaron. Thanks for coming by. All right, I'm gonna splash some water on my face because I'm getting warm. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. That was pretty quick. Actually, let me get rid of this pillow too. Oh, this chair is so hard. I need to get a new chair. My back hurts, like every time I sit in it without fail. Ugh. Ooh, we're talking about spiders. My boyfriend hates spiders. Even like a super tiny one. Dude, if I ever encountered a huntsman, that's like one of the ones, like a tarantula. I've had a tarantula on my hand when I was like in, second grade, I think. And I wasn't the biggest fan. I think I just stood there frozen and I was like, are you done? Can you get it off my hand now? And I was like, ugh. And I went and sat in a corner and I was like, dear God, what did just happen? I thought the wolf spider was one of the most toxic in the world. Either that or the black widow. At least I thought so. Alright, let me switch up something. Oh my gosh, that screaming cicada. Yes, I actually thought about going back into the stream and getting that sound clip, because that was the funniest stuff ever. Meh. That's silly, stupid little thing. All right. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna animate. I'm trying to make some more reels for my Instagram because it's actually been forever since I've uploaded anything. So I'm gonna I'm gonna try to make an animation of Steggy. So that's what we're doing now. Yes, yes. Boom. It's like he knew. That cicada knew. Oh my gosh. I can't even. It's just too much for me. What stream was that in? That was Mally. What stream was that in? I don't know. It was some stream. Oh no, wait, how is this working? Shoot, okay, hold on. This needs to be labeled scene 1. This is scene 1. Boop. Okay, which means this folder is draft. Okay, now I need, where's my timeline? Okay. No, not this. Animation folder. Lines. And then another one. Animation folder. Color. There we go. Okay. Oh, I want McDonald's. The only thing I like from McDonald's, like in my slightly older age, is the French fries. French fries, 100%. You can't argue with it. Go ahead, fight me. It won't work. French fries are the best part. Just letting you all know that right now. Okay, and the McFlurries. I guess you could also say the McFlurries are good too. Fries are cardboard? What? Yeah, how come their ice cream machine just never works at all? Like, what the H, you know? Ooh, nuggies. I don't like actually don't like their burgers too much anymore. Recently I went to Whataburger, which I guess is like another burger chain, but it's like kind of down south, so in the Texas area. Their burgers were way superior. It was really like night and day. I mean, they had like fresh lettuce and onion and tomato on it. There's also a place called Fuddruckers. They have 1 pound burgers there, and they're really good. I love Fuddruckers. Karisu, we're not paying a dime. Demos is getting this. What are you talking about? I want money. Give me $1. I'm gonna go spend it on some chocolate because I'm irresponsible with my money. Did you ever get those chocolate coins as a kid? It was a coin, but it was wrapped in a gold wrapper, and there was chocolate inside. I legitimately thought those were currency until I realized you could eat them. So I would take it and hoard them. Oh, fun fact about Steggy. He's cute, but he's kind of silly. He thinks that sand dollars are actual currency. So, that's kind of a problem. don't stop talking about food, I might actually have to go to McDonald's. Ads. Screw this. Let me go somewhere different. There we go. Aren't they running a special now where you get like a cool toy at McDonald's? Current toys at McDonald's. Yes, I would love to know. Yes, Happy Meal website. There's an actual Happy Meal website. Wow. Hello, Kitty and Friends. Oh, but they're turtles? Oh, no, I just want regular Hello Kitty and Friends. I don't want them to be Ninja Turtles. Guys, look at this. So this is the website for the, you know, the toy. Oh, for the toys, and I guess it's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Hello Kitty and Friends. So it's not, you know, like I don't get it. Like I don't understand why you just wouldn't have Hello Kitty and Friends and the Turtles. You know, like, I mean, yeah, they're cute, but I don't want it to be with a Ninja Turtle. I just want the regular stuff. Apparently My Melody is Leonardo. You think I should go get one? Maybe I'll go get one. I guess they are kind of cute. I guess I need something for my desk. I have nothing on my desk. Ooh, we could do a coloring sheet, guys. Cowabunga, dude. The ultimate collab. No, the ultimate collab is when Steggy is in McDonald's. That's the ultimate collab. No offense. I'm not a Ninja Turtle fan, though. Like, it's okay, but I'm not really, like, into it. Where did my text folder go? Oh, now I see it. Gosh darn it, I forget how to... Is it this? Thank you, that's what I need. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, ooh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my gosh, ads. Jeez. Darn it, I hate how you have to do each one of these manually. Want a break from the ads? My boyfriend has that YouTube premium stuff, but my account doesn't. I'm not gonna pay for a company to do the right thing, you know. They want to show ads. I mean, the company's wasting their time when they try to put ads, at least, you know, on in my field of vision, because I'm not going to pay attention to it. So if they want to waste their money, I mean, that's fine. No, I assume YouTube makes enough money from ads to be completely self-funded by that. You know, with how much, because I started paying for a few ads on Pinterest, and I know how much that costs. So I think they definitely make enough money. Just for some reason, they're intent on making more and more money, even though they already do really well for themselves. So it just seems like it's kind of greedy, and I don't know. I mean, every company's kind of greedy, I guess. do wrong? Now these aren't lining up. Okay, now that fits. Aha, yes. Well, hi, CB. Thank you. hope they have the Pokemon for the Switch 1. I mean, it's still too much money to get a Switch 2. I'd prefer not to get it. If I can help it. Well, I mean, you can't really sue Nintendo for wanting to have Switch 2 exclusives. That's how they're going to be able to sell more of the units. But it's not. I mean, I still don't think it's a good reason to get it. Like, I need more than one game to get it. And I don't know what problems the Switch 2s are going to have. But I'm assuming there's probably going to be an issue with batteries that will show up, or issues with functioning, like crashing of games, you know, all that other stuff. So I just kind of want to wait for that to pass. I mean, I kind of value my money and my time a little bit more than just simping over every Pokemon game. I mean, I can do better things with my money and my time other than do that, you know? And the Switch 1 works fine. I actually don't see why, and I don't know why they even did all these redos of the other games for Switch 2, and they used that as, like, incentive to get the games or the new system. And that was just complete BS. I mean, they were just like redos of the Legend of Zelda game. They had that Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I saw the play of it, and I was like, that's kind of gross, but okay. I mean, and then of course the Mario Kart was just horrible. It wasn't even really Mario Kart. It was just, I mean, it is a Mario Kart, and I enjoyed the customizations in there, but it's not enough for me to get it, you know. Yeah, I actually had to get a blanket. I have my final, my Kingdom Hearts blanket on. Now I got it nice and chilly in here to where I'm not cold. I mean, I'm not hot, but now I'm kind of cold. I prefer being a little bit cold than being a little bit warm, because feeling warm is the worst. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Homburg. And does Nintendo really think that with online communication we're going to be like, you know how they are doing the online communication for, especially for the Mario Kart games? You really think people are going to use it the way it's supposed to be used? No, there's going to be swearing up and down. It's just not going to work, you know, at all. Oh, I'm glad you liked the stream. Hope you can work on something you enjoy. Yeah, right. I mean, there's other things you could spam that would be funnier than that, you know? But, whatever. Do you think is there a Nintendo Switch emulator, maybe? Bye, Gunner. But anyways, sorry. I am kind of thinking about maybe getting an emulator. I mean, I would like an emulator because I really want to replay Pokemon Crystal. Because there's some really... Because I know they have the... Oh, hey, it's Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, just so you know, they wanted to know if you were live so they can roleplay in your stream. I don't know what kind of weird stuff you do in your stream, but it's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they were... I was telling them not to roleplay in the chat, and they're like, oh, well, is Jimmy live? And they realized you weren't live, and they were disappointed. And I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of weird role-playing you do in your chat. That's kind of cool. I mean, if I could have like a separate chat where I didn't mind what anybody was saying, I would do that. But I can't. Like, I can really only have like one stream up at a time, you know? You were there, Aaron? Oh my gosh. Was it as weird as I'm thinking, or was it like? Tell us, what was it like? All right, I'm gonna go back to animating. Yes, you are very nice, Jimmy. I do appreciate that. And I appreciate how hard you work on your house. You do the lawn and you do the gutters and stuff. Are you kidding? Jimmy is like the hardest working individual I know. Like, seriously. If I could get you to come over here and do my lawn and do my gutters, I would offer you at least $40. Like a solid 40. Oh, shoot, 20? Oh, sick. Dude, I'm about to get the Friends discount. I thought you liked Kurisu the best. I don't know what it was with all the baguette talk in that one chat the one day. I probably shouldn't even bring it up, but here I am. Yes, Hamburg, you're right. Computer microphones are not good. It doesn't help that I don't know how you're recording your cover, but I have the air conditioning running, and I know you can hear it through my speakers right now. And that's why I haven't recorded my tutorials, because you can hear the air conditioner, and I feel really self-conscious about it. Like, I don't want to make a tutorial where you can, like, hear a bunch of random, like, noise, you know? I have sound booth on my computer to get rid of noises. It's just that it doesn't get rid of, like, the static and stuff. Because then it'll be hot in here. No, I probably will have to turn it off. It is just... I'm looking at it right now. It's being loud. Ooh, brioche is good. Have you ever had French toast where, you know, it's like soaked in the stuff and you put syrup all over it? I don't know if that's a type of bread, but it's pretty good. Creep, you don't like bread? Oh, so French toast with no syrup? Then that's not French toast. No offense. But that is definitely not French toast. That's just toast or whatever we're talking about. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. This is 1F. Okay, now let's do it. There we go. Okay. Gosh, that was hard. What's the animation going to be? So it is Steggy asking you if you want a break, and he's going to offer you a watermelon slice. Because it's hot out, and you should have watermelon slices. Steggy is going to share his watermelon slice with you. Okay, so I already know that timing is off. So 55. All right, now let's try it. Okay. Now that we got the timing down, okay, I need to add one more text layer. Alright, we'll go back up to the text layer. So that's about, is that like, that's less than a second. Need a break is about 2 seconds. I have thought about, like, whipping a watermelon slice at the viewer. That's the extent of my gore. I should probably have the watermelon slice be whipped at you. I wonder how I would animate that. Well, let me figure out how I would animate this. Braces, God, braces are good in some cases, but they really ruin my teeth, to be very honest with you. Alright, Steggy's getting ready to whip this watermelon at people. Yeah, Steggy is going to throw it at you. Isn't it despicable or wait, I don't know. I'm not going to embarrass myself because I do not know how to spell that word. What did one person do? No, that's totally wrong, creep. Yeah, that would be pretty bad, huh? You can't go to school or have jobs or anything if you're not alive. Tell your teacher that we're animating, we're learning something. This is completely relevant. This is so silly. I've never had Steggy throw something at somebody. I heard Celeste was a really good game, but I never got the chance to play it. I saw the art style of Celeste, and because I had to use it because I actually did a indie game. I did art for an indie game, and Celeste was actually one of the references that they had me use. So I did do I kind of saw it and it was interesting. this will be shy. No, it'll be exactly 11 seconds. Great. All right. Feel so special. Jimmy, thank you so much. You are the GOAT. Hey, how are you, Paige? Okay, I think that looks good. Took me forever to do the timing of the animation, though. Yes, indeed it did. Yes, Steggy has a piece of watermelon. Actually, I once thought the origin story of Steggy was that he was a watermelon and somehow became alive. But since the Steven universe came out and I saw how Steven made those watermelons become alive and be, you know, so, oh, you like Team Fortress? I watch a few Team Fortress memes, but I've never played Team Fortress. Okay. If you would be willing to just give me like a minute or two, I'm gonna go grab a snack from the kitchen and stretch my leggers because I've got sore leggers. So let me go downstairs and here, let me take my coffee with me. Oh, make sure you like go stretch your legs every once in a while. Oh my gosh. Okay. I will BRB. I'm back. So, long story short, there was no food, obviously. So I don't know if anyone else has been having problems, but I guess there was like a major electrical outage. So basically, the local Walmarts had to throw out all the food and stuff, so there was nothing really to get or eat at the store. So we ended up only getting a few things, but, ooh, gummy bears. Ooh, I'll take this. So there's like really nothing to eat. Like all the deli meats, all the, like everything that was like refrigerated had to be thrown out. It was pretty bad. But I found like some chip shards. So we got chip shards and soda. Yes, welcome back. Yes, me, Lynn, welcome back. First, gummy bears. That will be our lunch today. Yes. Lunch, it is 1:23 p.m. That is lunchtime. Well, honestly, I don't really eat like a whole lot of lunch. Yeah, because you're what? You're 3 or 4 hours behind me. Oh wow, it's like night for you. Huh? I'm still shocked how many people from across the world like tune in. I'm horrible with military time. I'm barely good at recognizing regular time. have never watched Hamilton. I'm not like a... I don't know. I don't like... I don't know. I don't think I like musicals. I like Moulin Rouge. That was good. Because I met my first boyfriend while we watched that movie, so... And Cats was also good too, but it was weird. Especially the live action of Cats. That's really, really, really weird. Yeah, Cats the movie is... live action stuff is just a different level. Like, real theater has, like, a lot of artistry in it. Cats the musical. It's about... Okay, so it's a musical about these cats. And that's, like, all I remember about it. Look, it's been years since I've watched it. I know that there's this white cat or something, and some other alley cats. No, did I eat all my... I ate all my gummy bears. thank you, Jimmy. I'm kind of just doodling around. I'm getting kind of tired from sitting in this chair for so long. An 8-hour stream? Oh my gosh. I don't know how you managed to do that. I feel like I would need to have like dedicated break times. I don't think I could do like 8 hours. That would be, wow. Too much. You can be whatever you want when you grow up. Yes, it is time for Rainbow Steggy. See, I would love to do a Rainbow Steggy of my own, but I've seen so many other artists pretty much do the exact same idea that I'm thinking of. And I don't know, I'm trying to make it, I don't want to just copy other people, you know? I was thinking about making stickers for back to school, like stuff you could use to put on binders or put on your book bag and stuff like that. And then I haven't showed you what these are yet, but these are steglets. They are the baby form of Steggy. So Steggy is already a baby, but technically he can get even more babyish. Like, it can happen. There is Steggy and the Steglet. There better be not mustard under the bed. Oh my gosh. That is never a good thing. Do not keep your mustard under the bed. Isn't mustard supposed to be refrigerated anyway? Alright, guys. I'm gonna get fixing to go here. I'll stay here a few more minutes, but I'm kind of getting really tired. I think I want to go lay down on the couch or something. Ugh. Those chips are stale. Alright, bye, Erin. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Go to bed, Toad. There's only 5 more minutes left on stream anyway. Oh, you're welcome, Humber. No problem. Well, I'm glad you were able to have a little bit of fun, Toad. Hopefully you start to feel better on a more regular basis. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna head out. I want to thank everybody for checking out everything and hanging out and keeping people company and keeping me company and everything like that. So, really glad that you guys were here. I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow, and it's going to be like traditional art, stuff like that, maybe some watercolor. I'll have to see if I have anything planned, but it should be good. So I will see you all later. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or the beginning of your day maybe. And yeah, bye.